showdown you won't want to miss. Two top teams both fighting for supremacy, lock horns in what could be the game that changes everything. Who will rise to the occasion? It's Villarreal. They take on Real Madrid, and it's coming up next on EA TV. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Jose Perez. Take it away. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forwards. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And a timely intervention. Nicolas Pepe. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the through ball. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Interception to snuff out the danger. Tchouameni. Moving the ball well here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Moleiro. Waited well. Mbappe. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
And danger averted. Well read. Decent pass. It could be for Mbappe. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid on level. Gerard Moreno. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Nicolas Pepe. Gerard Moreno. He could pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And threading it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? And I think the threat has been averted. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. A really good pass. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a fine reading of the situation. Jose Perez. And teammates around him. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bellingham. A very timely interception. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Went in strongly, decisively, and it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well read to win possession back. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Santi Comesaña. Well, strong play here.
Yeah, clever play, waiting for support.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Smart defending. And so it is, the first... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Skipping away. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Having to shoot. And a timely intervention. Chance to cross. Sending it behind for the corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And Bellingham. Oh, moving it nicely. Real Madrid have given us away. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Strong bit of pressing. Jude Bellingham. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Nicely cut out. Santi Comesaña. And he read it superbly. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Mbappe. Oh, great attacking play. Bellingham! Oh, dearie me. We know he's capable of much better from that position. Moleiro. They need to get tighter here. Options in the middle. And not taking any chances there. Touching it behind for the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Twenty minutes remaining. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, misplaced. And threading it through. Good looking move. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Aurélien Tchouaméni. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, it could be on for him here. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Vinicius Junior. And Villarreal come away with it. This could be troublesome, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Might it be Mbappe? Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. 5 minutes left. The verdict is offside here. And a clever piece of defending. Gay. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And he's made headway. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Valverde chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Really well positioned.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
The final whistle, and not...
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga GTSports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they take on Real Madrid.
The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. Has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside. Now, this has to be. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Jude Bellingham. And possession given away. Rafinha. Played in with that. Decent chance, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Real Madrid get the game going again. Disappointed to have fallen behind. Bellingham. Brilliant anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Oh, wonderful ball that. He's in here. Oh, nice attempt. Oh, he saved it.
Well, he's so hard to beat in these situations. It's brilliant goalkeeping.
The corner is fired in. And the corner dealt with. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Genuine chance. A brilliant slide.
It was a brilliant tackle.
Lewandowski. Just needs the composure now. Back off the bar. Opportunity now. Delivered into the box. There still could be something happening here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Played through nicely, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Tchouaméni. Bellingham. Mbappe. I'm afraid that's careless. Lewandowski. This has to be. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
All one, well read. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This could get interesting. A promising move stalls. Bellingham. Allowing space and he's finding it. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. Making good ground and still going. Pedri. And a superb block. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's held on to comfortably. Well, Barcelona content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Nice rhythm to the passing here. Worth a go. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Pedri. This could be dangerous. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Bellingham. There's the cut inside. And that whistle brings... Second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Aurelian Tchouameni. He's in here. Well stopped and safely away. Vinicius Junior. Now Bellingham. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Barcelona trying to get things moving. And it's on now. Oh, fantastic. Stopped and cleared. That's been won really smartly. Edging ever closer to goal here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And he's in there! Incredible! How was that kept out? With a kick played in. Get there first. The ball won back. There have certainly been positives about the performance of Pedri. He's really caught the eye thus far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Get it over now. It's to equalise. And the keeper does well to keep it out. De Jong. This could be threatening. Big chance. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Bellingham. Into Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. Played in with that. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising looking ball. And it's opened up. Amazing. Sterling had to score but didn't.
He really did do well there.
Bellingham. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the run goes on. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. On to Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Moving the ball around well here. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Lamine Yamal. Just needs the composure now. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Valverde. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. On to Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Terrific chance. Taken without any trouble. Real Madrid come away with it. Yamal. Mbappe. Waited beautifully. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Just 5 minutes remaining. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Vinicius Junior. Well read to gain possession. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Have a go here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Well, that brings the match to a close.
The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Atletico Madrid.
It's a pleasure to be here. Anticipate.
Oh, look at this! Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. There it breaks down.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
That's a good ball. And look at this! Thwarted by the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, that was a good attempt and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Space here for Barcelona. A useful cross. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Trying to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Opportunity. Inches away, didn't miss by very much at all. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Rafinha, chance here. Still could be dangerous. And it's all rather fizzled out. Oh, great vision. Oh, chance! Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that.
Lamine Yamal. And flying forwards here. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And given away by Atletico. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rafinha. And he read it well. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Alexander Sørloth. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Alex Baena. Played in there by Koke. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. And we will have just one additional minute. Now, who can he play it to? The first half here. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. And Koke in the vicinity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Not made it look routine, but read it well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. And the textbook interception. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, surely! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Oh, that's a big chance missed, that. This game very much still in the balance.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But quick thinking defensively. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. So half an hour remaining. Could be threatening. Koke with it. And he's won the ball. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Alex Baena. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. And now Lewandowski! And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Alex Baena. Effective challenge. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And easily intercepted. This affords them a wonderful chance. Well, that's what you want your wall to do as a manager.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Corner kick played in. Let's see if Barca can use the set piece wisely. Put away completely. And nodding it over. Goal kick here.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Alex Baena. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Regained possession.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. What to like about that pass? And it's played into the centre. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Oh, it could have been game over, but he produced a top save at an important time. Fantastic work from him.
Now opening things up. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pedri. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Alexander Sørloth dropping deep to collect the ball. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it's on! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. And the whistle is sounded.
game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And they go under no real pressure, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. This is the Villarreal team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
Well, Villarreal will be pleased with their start here, denied only by a great save from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, and they're hoping to make sure the keeper has no chance with the next one. What a chance here! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been! And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Barcelona with the ball again. Pedri. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And that's that. Flags up. Nicola Pepe. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Rafinha. Well read. Rafinha. Lewandowski. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Cardona. Gay. All given away. Bolero. Frenkie de Jong. Still impatient here. They need to find an equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. Cardona. 1 point. Sergi Cardona. Able to skip past his man. It's played into the box. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Jose Perez. Could go in front here. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. It's pinched, read his mind there.
He really did do well there.
Jose Perez. Comesaña. instinct there to cut it out. Worth a go. Oh, against the post. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, this has to be. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. Here's the shot. A goal that gives them the advantage. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Perfect threaded through ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Taking this on. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. The corner is fired in. There's real pressure to get this away. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes. Ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Lamine Yamal. On to Koundé. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Bolero. This is a positive-looking move. Good work to beat the challenge. But the keeper already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Whistle goes. Free kick given. And the pass has not found its target. Pepe. Defence does its work. Might get caught on the break here. Lewandowski in the middle. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. Well, Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, this is looking good. Real chance. Opportunity now, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. On and ready to intercept there. Moving forward well. Have a go here. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Well, Barcelona really starting to run away with this now. They've put on a super show. Promising looking ball. Frenkie de Jong. And he always had that covered. Laid into the box. Punched away, clear for now. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. Trying from miles out. They've got themselves a corner now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Going for it, and what a save Over it comes.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
On goal here, maybe. Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. And the game gets going again at 4-2. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Over the byline, Barca corner kick to come. Here it comes. That's solid goalkeeping, did really well to hold it. Moreno. Edging ever closer to goal here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Frenkie de Jong. This is getting the fans interested now. Ball back with Barcelona now. They might be in. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it must be. Oh, great block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
We've entered the final 10 minutes. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Lewandowski. Brilliant anticipation. Moreno. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Approaching the last whistle now, and Barca have really been on it. This will get a great reaction from the fans.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent.
They could be in here, Stuart. And they've scored. This isn't over yet, but they'll have to be quick about it. One more needed now. Pedri. Closed it down well. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating... Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Molero. Great instinct there to cut it out. Molero. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's a near-post delivery. That promising attack has been stopped. Won the ball, now to keep it. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, worth a shot. Holds it steady, no worries there. Bellingham. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Cardona. Gay. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Real exploiting the space on the flank. Chance for the lead. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Vinicius Junior. Took one for the team there.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, here's an invitation. Oh, that's really well cut out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Now Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid trying to get things moving.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Decent looking attack this. Ball one, well read. Nicely played through. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Just needs the composure now. Oh, come on! That was a chance to open the scoring.
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Aurelien Tchouameni. Real pushing forward with options available. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Oh, could be here. Could go in front here. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Moreno. Real have it back now. says the referee. Advantage. And the momentum is lost. Pepe. Served through on a plate here. No way through. Possession lost.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Vinicius Junior. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're in here. Oh, that's brilliant. Dedication to the cause. Gerard Moreno in the right position to cut out the pass. And that's going to be all for the... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Nicolas Pepe. Change in possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Sergi Cardona. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Sloppy in possession. An attack of genuine promise developing, and that's where it ends. What a chance here! Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone.
Well, Real have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great opportunities. They just can't make that breakthrough.
They won't change any of that without the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Ball lost and the chance gone. Santi Comesaña, not prepared to give the ball up easily.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Struggling to keep it here. A different angle for him now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. Bellingham. Oh, it's on for them. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Brilliant anticipation. Bellingham found a way through. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Gerard Moreno. Well, that's not going to cut it. Oh, that's a great block. Federico Valverde. Aurelian Tchouameni. On to Valverde. come away with the ball. Has to turn them around. Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Aurelian Tchouameni. Into Valverde. Really nice build-up players. They look... Oh, chance! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it must be. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Well, Real Madrid really starting to run away with this now, and the scoreline could get ugly. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Over it comes. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Tchouameni. They won the ball, now to keep it. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Just needs the composure now. A wonderful chance, but he's failed to take it.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Santi Comesanya. That's a good ball, and this could be brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will... Waiting for this one, and now the day has finally arrived for a contest not to be missed. Two top teams full of goal-scoring dynamite are ready to explode. It's time to light the fuse. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga EA Sports on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
And Real Madrid have the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Able to skip past. And the cross is blocked. That's a corner. Delivered into the box. He got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Well, I think he'll be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Well read to gain possession. Valverde. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Pedri. In the right position to cut out the pass. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Pedri. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And a superb block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Pedri. Yamal. Now he's in. Ooh, got in the way of it. Valverde. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Yamal. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. And that's how to play it through. Found superbly and in. A chance to break the deadlock wasted.
Absolutely. Great chance to get control of the game.
Valverde. Could take things forward a notch here. Really good interception to take the ball. Tchouameni. Nicely played through. That's not a bad save at all. Here it comes. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked ball, inches away from a very good goal.
Lewandowski. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Opportunity maybe for Barca to get ahead now with the corner. Still trouble here. save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The ball won back. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. For the lead here. Oh, that was a great chance to score.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
De Jong. And it's pinched, read his mind there. This has to be. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. Bellingham. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Genuine chance. A vital block. And there's the whistle, and that will... And we're moving once again for the second 45 minutes. Let's hope it's a little bit more open than the first half was. Lamine Yamal. Real Madrid come away with it. Mbappe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Kylian Mbappe. Now, there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bellingham. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Rafinha. Promising forward burst. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Barca recovering possession well. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Can he finish? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Jude Bellingham. On to Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's quickly stopped. De Jong. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Flag up here, offside. Eder Militao. Now Tchouaméni. Mbappe. That's really well cut out. Lovely setup. Playing their way into danger here. Mbappe having a try. Very well kept out, alert and ready. into the last 20 minutes. And the forward progress continues. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Waited beautifully. Oh, saved it!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Corner kick played in, and just over the bar.
Just couldn't get above it. Good effort, though.
Federico Valverde. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Moving the ball around well here. Having a go. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. It's put into the middle. It's off the bar, and over it goes.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead. Great instinct there to cut it out. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Real get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Might be a chance to level things. A bit too eager there, free kick given. And it must be. There it ends. This could be dangerous. Now he's in. And it's been given as offside. The right position to cut out the pass. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Chance to go level. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser.
Two clubs from very different traditions with different interpretations of how the game should be played. This will be fascinating. Atletico against Barcelona. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Deflection off the defender there. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Lewandowski, and a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Alexander Sørloth. Hansko. Baena. And the ball back now with Atletico. Koke. Baena. Now opening things up. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Barca recovering possession well. Oh, he looks threatening. And an opening. Marvellous anticipation. Alexander Sørloth. Koke with it. David Hansko. Threading it. But how well he did to cut that one out. Promising move from Barcelona. And an astute piece of defending. I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Super pass. Lewandowski. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Pedri. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Alexander Sørloth. Baena. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Beautiful pass. Oh, good save. Excellent header. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Well, not the best clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Pedri. Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And there's the delivery. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Koke. Baena. And in the right position to read it. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Koke. Oh, useful ball. Koke with it. Barcelona have given us away. And it's opening up. A smart stop here. Oh, it might be. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Pedri. Nice weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, worth a try, but the keeper had the reading of the situation. Atletico unable to retain possession. Yamal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks more than decent. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Lewandowski. Pedri. And showing good game awareness. Alex Baena. Oh, great attacking play. Play. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Pedri. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Koke. Baena. Atletico ceding possession. Might be a chance to break. Oh, good vision there. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
And defensive play to be applauded. Gutsy move to block it. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alexander Sørloth. And quick thinking defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Wonderfully weighted pass. And given away by Barca.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Really good block. Koundé. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, a fine block. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Koke. Alex Baena. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Marcos Llorente. Decent looking pass. Half-hearted clearance. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Pedri. Well read to ease the pressure. Weighted well. Alexander Sørloth. Well, that was easy on the eye. Is this the moment? It's in! And this really takes your breath away! A comeback and a half. Delivering it into the box. Well played. This could be it! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger.
Well, they've got to get the ball forward quickly now and flood the box. That save has just given Barcelona a glimmer of hope here.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Could be threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Spot on with that tackle. And that is the final whistle.
Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way is it going to go? It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Warm welcome to Villarreal and the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. Worth a go. Gay. Comesaña. Molero. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. We'll have a go here. Lewandowski. Incredible stop.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Delivered into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Fearless block. Well, danger averted, but it will be another corner. It's away, but not far enough. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And delivered into the middle. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Yeah, really didn't make the right connection there.
Nicola Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Time to get creative from here. They're in here. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the corner is fired in. Nicely played through. Surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, great work. What's next? Opportunity now. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Molero. Pap Gay. And they've got it back now. Oh, that has to be a yellow. Oh, that's sharp. Saw it and sorted it. That's a great place to win it. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, very nearly excellent, wasn't it?
And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The midfield battle intensifies. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Nice ball to switch the play. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. De Jong. Pedri. Going for it. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. And it's saved and held. Pedri. Possession changes hands. Now, here they go. Takes the shot. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Gay. Jose Perez. Barcelona with the ball again. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Pepe. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that would have made it more comfortable, but it was a decent effort from there, I have to say.
Good work from Barca to win back possession. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Getting into a good position. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, heroic tackle. Terrific chance. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Comesaña. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Options available in the middle. Scores level, there might be a chance here for Villarreal to go in front. And that is a top quality save. Play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. Moreno! And met by solid goalkeeping. All one, well read. And it's opened up. Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Rafinha. The ball taken away from them. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Everything about that was just right. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Molero. Jose Perez. Space now to get a crossover. Well, they could still do something here. Has a go. Fearless block. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Brilliant anticipation. Molero. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, it must be here. And it's taken away. Terrific.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Lamine Yamal. De Jong. And that is a terrific save. Over it comes. Still trouble here. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Molero. And the cross comes in. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Pepe. Nicely played, but not the end result that was hoped for. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? He'll try his luck, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Perez. That's a good ball. And that's a real annoyance, straight into the first man. So 20 minutes left of this game. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the forward progress continues. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
That's how to clear it. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh, should score! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. We've entered the final 10 minutes. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Jules Koundé. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Gay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Having a try. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. It's all level again then. You don't want to stray from this. Pedri. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the referee's whistle brings the game to an end.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. This could be troublesome. Is it going to be? Flag raised for offside. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And good work to regain possession. Will it happen for them? Might jump in front, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Angelo Stiller. Oh, that's a clever ball. And take it away.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Orsolini. And a clever piece of defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Undav. He fancies it. And Stuttgart have it back now. Stiller. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Remo Freuler. Intercepted effortlessly. Freuler in possession. Orsolini with it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Stiller. Well read to win possession back. And in the right position to read it. Undav. In a decent position. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Angelo Stiller. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. A very effective challenge put in. Now, options are plenty. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Opportunity to level it. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kagazor. Deniz Undav. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Orsolini. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And there it is, the half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And snuffing out the danger. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh, it's on! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the pass deftly cut out. Skinner. Well-timed tackle. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Jamie Leveling. Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. He got a good palm on it. Miranda. Freuler in possession. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicola Moro. Freuler in possession. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, good idea. Oh, surely. Oh, still up for grabs. In it goes. At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, the perfect position to read it. Promising pass. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's class, that. Now I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
Nicola Moro. And there to intervene. Undav. Moro has it. John Lukumi. Remo Freuler. And possession given away. Nicely played. Carazor. And teammates around him. There's the shot. And foiled only by the crossbar. Could be a chance to break.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well read to ease the pressure. Orsolini trying to connect. And a fine stop. Ten minutes left for play. Nice looking move, this. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leveling. And threading it through. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, that was very nearly the cherry on top of the icing, on top of the cake. They have been excellent today, though. Will thoroughly deserve the result.
And showing good game awareness. He's in behind. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Remo Freuler. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Good looking pass.
Great vision and awareness there. To see that and execute it, top class.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... For battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch, and to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. Stay with us on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Lille up against Stuttgart.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Stop exactly what was required. And the lineup for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. Nicely constructed. Well, disappointing end to the move. Comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that that didn't amount to anything.
And teammates around him. Well, every team needs an effective and proficient leader of the line, and Olivier Giroud falls in that category. What should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Taking care of business defensively here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. André. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Dennis Undav. Atakan Karazor. Excellent vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. André. Untidy it was by Meunier. Atakan Karazor. Incisive ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, useful ball. Well, a touch too heavy there. Correa. Toughing it out. And he's broken free. Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that was close to going in, and you just think that would have given them a nice cushion to work with. As it is, though, the game's still very much in the balance.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Perfect challenge. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could square the game. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Stiller.
Well, good idea.
Oh, great vision. Atakan Karazor.
Oh, good finish. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Romain Perrault.
And they keep it moving.
But the danger averted for now.
Not made it look routine, but read it well. And the whistle is sound. And off we go again. The second half has begun.
And what can they produce on the flank?
Olivier Giroud at the ready.
The clearance wasn't decisive.
A bit disappointing in the end.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Leveling. There to win it back. Plenty of support here.
Quick counter could be on.
Well, a disappointing end to that break. André.
In a decent position.
And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. André. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Undav. Good weight on that pass. And Lille have it back now. Karazor.
Well, the threat could be there.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out.
Might do damage on the break.
Oh, good vision, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Trying to open them up.
And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there.
And he's broken free. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper.
André.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need.
Oh, Sue, this looks promising.
Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Karazor. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing.
Fancies it. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Absolutely no doubt he's sharp right now, regularly appearing in threatening areas.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Jamie Leveling. Oh, this is looking promising. He got in the way of that cross. Now in a more than decent position. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Can he deliver? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. And the attack fizzling out. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Could be. Clattered away. That's a nice looking ball. And easily intercepted. Atakan Karasor. Deniz Undav. Karasor. And Lee will come away with it. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Will it be? A goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Spiller. Prospect of settling the game. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Minier. And take it away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Oh, great hands there to preserve the parity.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps him right in it.
Well, in terms of added... Decides to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Lille facing Braga.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Oh, good idea. Oh, could be. Couldn't grab hold of it. And I think the threat has been averted. A very effective challenge put in.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Felix Correa. And they won't complain about this. Might still work out for them. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Gomez. And Lille with the ball again. And Giroud waits to fire. And the move breaks down. Navarro. Horta with it. And getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Olivier Giroud. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. Navarro. In a decent position now. Mondi. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Haraldsson. Oh, disappointing end to that. And coolly done in the end. Gomez. And credit due, a good intervention. Gomez. Ricardo Horta. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Ricardo Horta. It's with Moutinho. Horta with it. Showing a great defensive instinct. Correa. Decent position.
is how to keep it out of the net. In position. Giroud! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Coutinho. Horta with it. Untidy on the ball. Trying his luck, but into the keeper's gloves. André. Very effective pass. Referee had a good view of that one. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be onto something. But the danger averted for now. Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Moutinho. Promising position, this. Suddenly they have possession. And there it is, the half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to run at them. And Giroud now at the controls. And taking it without any trouble at all. Opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. Free to the good now. Fran Navarro. The delivery. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Romain Perrault. Decent idea. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Played it to the centre. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And showing good game awareness. That's how to put in a challenge. Ricardo Horta. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, nothing untoward happened. And into the last 30 minutes now. Navarro. Well, possession problems. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. performance. 4 in front now.
Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Makes the move to the inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Fran Navarro. That's a good-looking ball. Haraldsson. Quick break could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Fran Navarro. Haraldsson. Determined defending. Neither side able to keep the ball. And running free here.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands.
And behind it's gone for a corner. Danger still on.
Vital block there.
And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a throw-in coming up for Lille. Well, they have the ball again. A real struggle to contain him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Moutinho. Good wing play. And the cross into the middle. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And passing it through. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Good pressure to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Gomez. The referee blows for full time.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Lille, and they take on Bologna.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Le numéro 23, Aïssa Mangui. Le numéro 15, Romain Perrault. Le numéro 20.
And the first half is underway. Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Oh, what a chance this is! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. 1-0 as the game restarts. Nicola Moro. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. That's how to play it through. But it was being tracked all the way. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
A free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Andre. And they've been given a free kick for that. Remo Freuler. John Lukumi. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Chance to go level. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. What a chance! And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And the attack collapses. Using the body, that's textbook. An attack that's come to nothing.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Good strong tackle, it'll be a throw-in. Giroud. And they've come away with the ball. Well, that's how to keep it under pressure. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Romain Perrault. On to Giroud. Could be dangerous. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Giroud. Beautifully weighted ball. Nicola Moro. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Plenty of space to attack now. And that's where it ends. Mounier. What a chance here. And it's in to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Strong play to keep possession. Miranda. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Untidy in possession there. Giroud. Now, this has to be. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration. Back to it then. The second half begins. He's beaten his marker here. And it crosses the line for a corner. Over it comes. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. And they'll be able to get that away. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Big chance. Now, surely. Got behind it and kept it out. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
What a room here, it's promising. And it's opened up. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
And the ref blows for a foul. Free kick awarded. So we move past the hour mark. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now this could lead to something. Offside has been given here. And the chance slips away. Lovely weighted pass. This could bring belief back. Ooh, got in the way of it. And in he goes to put the ball out for a corner. It's played in now. And that's done little to clear the danger. The attack broken up.
Les stadiers vont venir vous distribuer dans quelques minutes. Merci.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
Genuine chance. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And that, to me, looked a nasty one. But what does the ref think? Thomas Meunier. A really good interception to take the ball. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. The referee not happy with the challenge. And that's been viewed as a foul. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Looks a good ball. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. And play on is the verdict there. Well, that tackle was far from clean. 10 minutes left for play. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Ball comes in. Still trouble here. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Could be a chance to break here. There's to half the gap. A brilliant stop. That counter-attack was lightning fast.
Well, that save to deny them was exceptional. They certainly know how to counter quickly, don't they?
All one, well read. Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. Closed it down well. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, yes! What a goal! And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least at... set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now it's all about football. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Now here's an invitation. Shall not pass. It's played in now. Oh dear, nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Undav. Jamie Laveling. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moro. Some good work to win it there. That's a good ball. No way through, possession lost. And the forward progress continues. Looking to double his tally, but we'll have to wait.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Miranda. Good work to recover possession. Could be here. Oh, a great chance. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Orsolini. Well read. Ricardo Orsolini. Top and in on goal. And they've got it back now. Carazol. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Staying strong to keep the attack going. Could be something on. Holds it steady. No worries there. Stiller. Atakan Carazol. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Cavazon. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, that's really well cut out. Strong play to keep possession. What a chance here! It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Stiller. Possession really is all for them now. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Leveling. Real chance. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
And that whistle brings the... Off we go again. The second half begins. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Should score here, and that is how to stop a goal.
Read the situation well, really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
In the right position to cut out the pass. For them. Two in front now. I'm afraid that's careless. There's a chance for the break here. This could be threatening. And the momentum is lost. Jamie Laveling. Could be setting something now. Have a go here. Oh, great block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Nicola Moro. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Angelo Stiller. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Goes on past the defender. Looking for the right moment. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. brilliant anticipation. We've got 20 to go in this one. And it's opened up. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leveling. And they might be in. Ball one, well read. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's saved and helped. Nicola Moro, struggling to keep it here. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
And the attack is over. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Riccardo Orsolini. That was a really good spot. Stiller. Great instinct there to cut it out. Five minutes to go. Mittelstädt threads it through. Oh, there'll be no arguments here. That's a sending off. Saved and held on to as well. Remo Freuler. Orsolini. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
On the target, the keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Atakan Karasor. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Angelo Stiller. And losing possession. Angelo Stiller. Now what can they do from here? Wasn't a great clearance. Safe pair of hands, did his job.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Karasor. Well read to put an end to that attack. A delicious piece of skill.
Great bit of play, wasn't it?
And they keep it moving. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lovely weight. And covering tremendous ground here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Karasor. And now Mondi. He has teammates around him. And a tidy challenge. Might forge ahead. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent looking ball. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Oh, great attacking play. Cut out nicely.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Untidy little passage in midfield there. Angelo Stiller. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Meunier. Olivier Giroud. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Brilliantly blocked. Angelo Stiller. Dennis Undav. Stiller.
Can they open them up?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Cagazor. Oh, must be. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. André. It's with Giroud. Correa. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dennis Undav. And look at this! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cagazor. And it's with Mittelstädt. Atakan Cagazor. Stopped a certain goal. And on the back of that challenge, a corner kick forthcoming.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Played over. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Maybe dangerous here. Giroud! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Stiller. Leveling. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. André. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Undav. Cagazor. Waited well. Could be in. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Correa. And it's André now. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. This looks more than decent. Well, might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Maximilian Mittelstädt. No panic, just passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Atakan Cagazor. Well, a decent position. Playing his way in. cross. Comes to nothing in the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Attacking with vigour. Trying to open up the defence. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. To put them in front. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opening things up. Such an ambitious run. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be threatening. Giroud. Referee had a good view of that one. Angelo Stiller. Jamie Leveling. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. But they took care of the situation defensively. Tidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
This could be troublesome. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just straying offside. Good work from Lille to win back possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, disappointing end to the move. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Read it well. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And there's the whistle. They come.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
They've lost it, needlessly really. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Rodrigo Salazar. And a cross into the area. And that'll go out for a corner. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Teeing up the chance now. And the ball won back. Rodrigo Salazar. Ball lost and the chance gone. Giroud. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
Porter. The game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that. Navarro. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Great instinct there to cut it out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Good spell, looking for that all-important next goal. Ooh, got in the way of it. Porter. Fran Navarro. Need to be better with the ball. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Good cross into the middle. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Olivier Giroud. No way through. Possession lost. Fran Navarro. On they go under no real pressure. This to go in front. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Paulo Oliveira. And the attack breaks down.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
That's as precise as they come. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Whistle goes, free kick given. Could be back in it here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. And away we go again at 2-1. Well, there's one left behind. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but as we know, possession isn't everything in the game. They certainly look threatening when they do have the ball, and they'll be happy to let the opponents play in front of them if it ends up like this.
Chance to cross here. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. And the referee's whistle brings... The action restarts, the second half's underway. Monty. On to Munier. On to Giroud. And it's on now. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Delivered. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Cleared away and behind for a corner. It's played in now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
And it's given away. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Romain Perrault. Pass played through perfectly, but the man in goal wins the race to the ball. Salazar. An hour played, 30 to go now. Porter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Far too close. That's just captain practice. Benjamin Andre. Closed it down well. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. This could be threatening. Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. A wild effort, you have to say, and probably the less said about it, the better. Romain Perrault. Benjamin Andre. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Giroud.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Having a look. Holds it steady. No worries there. Need to get tighter here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. What a wonderful save. He had pace, but he was equal to it. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Able to skip past. A vital block. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Porter. And 10 minutes of play remain. Well read to gain possession. Untidy in possession there. Oh, you're not going to get away with a tackle like that. Promising looking ball. Well, they have to make something count from this. And the promise of something happening is over. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, it's not over yet. I just wonder if they can be better with the finishing. They'll need to get that composure in the final third as well, but they have got to be careful that they don't concede again.
Could be a chance to break here. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Played into the near post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That has gone out, it'll be a throw. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's on here. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So the referee blows the final whistle. A disappointing result. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Put it away, but not far. The defence quick to snatch it back. Struggling to keep it here.
Si ricorda al pubblico che nel battere stadio è presente una promozione del 2x1 su moltissimi articoli. Affrettatevi!
The try is luck, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Remo Freuler. Ball given away. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a goal kick coming up. And as we suspected, it is going to be a yellow card.
The ref does well there, allowing play to go on. It's the right call to give a card though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, chance here. It's over the bar and it was rising the moment it was struck. Orsolini, just a little untidy. Getting closer. The referee not happy with the challenge. Taking this on. Well, a really good opportunity, but the execution hardly tested the keeper. Riccardo Orsolini. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Plenty of open space to explore here. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, heroic tackle. Remo Freuler. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Remo Freuler. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good work, they've got it back. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. To edge ahead. Oh, come on! It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Roman Perrault. The game keeps going. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Need to get tighter here. Surely the equaliser. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. And that'll do it. The end of the... And so the second half kicks off. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Mounier. And possession given away. Remo Freuler. Moro. Promising move stalls. And still allowed to run on here. It's a good ball in behind. And the idea has been anticipated. Just not letting them have it. Miranda. Not so much given away, he's cleverly won. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's put into the middle, and it's not the best of clearances. The move breaks down, that's a real shame. That's a wonderful pick out, and cleared well away from goal. Moro. And the defence regains control. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he kept playing until the whistle, and there's no finer time to score. He'll just be hoping that he can carry that momentum on into the second half.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Riccardo Orsolini. And that's going to be a free kick. Remo Freuler. In the right position to cut out the pass. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Benjamin Andre. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Perot. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. Played in now. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Miranda. And that has stopped any potential danger. Just a little untidy. Play continues as the ref lets that go. The ball won back. And it's comfortably gathered. Riccardo Orsolini. Oh, it's another foul. His game could be over on a yellow. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Ball one, well read. Flag up here, offside. And Mbemba. Benjamin Andre. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that's it. All over here. And
From the league phase, front and centre. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Really good challenge. The lineup for Leverkusen.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with 2 strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Schick. Marcos Llorente. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, Jonas Hofmann is capable of influencing any game. I wonder what you expect to see from him in this match.
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Alexander Sørloth. Is it going to be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
Andri. Super pass. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. David Hansko. Showing a good reading of the game. Excellent defending following the cross. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Hofmann. Very quick thinking there. Excellent vision. Options in the centre. Ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Arthur. Andri. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good idea. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in with a real chance. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Alex Baena.
Timely intervention. The defenders know they need to get tighter.
Now, will they take advantage from this position? Oh, and off the bar. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Might create something. Can he put it away? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Arthur. Angry.
Oh, danger here. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And given away by Atletico. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Must be! What an opportunity that was to increase their advantage.
Well, you've got to at least test the goalkeeper from there. That's a real opportunity missed.
Andri. Patrick Schick now. Patrick Schick! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So half-time, close. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. Will it happen for them? Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. It's a good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Koke. Alvarez. Garcia. Moving the ball really well here.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, he looks threatening. Koke really might fancy this one, you know. Well, no way through. Aleix Garcia. Nicely constructed. Patrick Schick! Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
Alexander Sørloth. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Andri. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. And a fine tackle. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Loic Bade.
Grimaldo with it. Andri. Plenty of options. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Good attempt! Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Andri. That's a good-looking ball. Oh,
opportunity. Lenormand. Garcia with it. Teammates available. Let's see about the cross. It's come off the keeper. Atletico get the free kick decision their way.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
Long way out. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Shaping to shoot. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Top class defending.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Alex Baena. The art of beating your opponent. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
You're right, and he's got to finish that for me. Certainly from that range, you've just got to pass it into the net.
And given away by Leverkusen. Forcing opportunity. Open them up. He's composure. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Alvarez. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. And in with a real chance. Given as a penalty. And a chance maybe to settle this. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Clever defending.
Loic Badet.
Hoffman. Decent effort. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
A final whistle, and not... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Alexander Sørloth. And a timely intervention. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. In the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Alex Baena. Manuel Locatelli. Ball lost by Juventus. Careless with the pass. Vlahovic! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And Thuram read it well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Koke. He intercepted it. Koke did well to win the ball back. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Oh, nice ball. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Might fancy the chances from this position. Can he score? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Throw in for Atletico. A chance to whip it in. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, splendid skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Alvarez. Atletico showing good width. Such an ambitious run. Pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Manuel Locatelli. Locatelli. And the fine tackle. And possession lost by Juventus. Koke. Now with Kalulu. Locatelli. Did really well to get through. Graceful again in possession. Francisco Conceição cuts in from the flank. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alvarez. And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. And he puts it away confidently. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Yildiz. Just the challenge that was required. On the cusp of the interval and Atletico in front. How about your overall take?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
He fancies it. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
And Juve come away with it. Splendid challenge that.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Locatelli. Yildiz. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Marcos Llorente. And with that, the first time. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Good idea. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, big moment! Pumped away by the keeper.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Waited well. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
Pierre Kalulu. Now with Thuram. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Koke. Hansko. Here's Alvarez. David Hansko. Alvarez. Surely. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Thuram. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Alvarez. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Juventus have given it away. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth.
Well, these Juve fans can sense an equaliser here. Can the players respond?
I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Marcos Llorente. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kalulu. Nicely cut out. Alvarez. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mario. And on to Vlahovic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the ball in behind the defenders. Driven in. No real threat there. Simple stop for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
The Bianconeri have given us away. Plenty to like about this Atletico move.
Well, it's getting late in the day now. Can Juventus find an equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
And just blotting out the danger. Could be troublesome. Conceição. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the flag does go up, offside. Alexander Sørloth. Koke's lost the ball. Alvarez. It's time to play it over. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? And it comes to an end now.
prestigious competition's about to get underway. Every team wants to be right here, right now, on the opening day of the Champions League. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Juventus and they take on Ajax.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to them.
Hang on, Sue, they're in! Oh, against the post! It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
And that one is got away. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack is Dusan Vlahovic. Opportunity now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Turam. On to Cambiasso. This is looking better with every stride. Can he finish? Oh, they scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Stolen by Yildiz.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Yildiz. Closed it down well. Vlahovic. Teeing up the chance now. And they've got it back now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Taylor. In the right position to cut out the pass. And he's in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Turam. Sloppy in possession. Ball one, well read. The pass played through perfectly. Well, that's the definition of taking one for the team. He's pinged a beauty. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
And he goes, and on, and on. Looking to put the cross in. An attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
That's a wonderful pick out. And the game will stop. Offside. Delivered towards the back stick. It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
And that's how to play it through. But that's why keepers have to stay switched on. Superb work. Andrea Cambiasso. On to Vlahovic. They need to be better on the ball than that. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Kalulu. And to go a long way with this. Puts the ball into the box. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. There's a good feel to this attack. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Kalulu. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Kenneth Taylor. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just yet. With that, the first. And so we're underway with the second half. Out with a really good ball. Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. And played to the front stick. Conceição. The referee points to the spot. Penalty. This for the lead. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Off we go. 3-2 the score now. Reading of the game to win the ball. Long way out. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. And the corner is fired in. Pressing from the front now. Yildiz. That's careless. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Played in, and this could be. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Oh, that was made far, far too simple for the goalkeeper.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
They've got to work to win it back again here. Locatelli. Now with Francisco Conceição. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And here we go, time for the transition. Great defending under pressure.
I'm still not sure how it didn't go in, Guy.
This to equalise. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, the flag's up. We're offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. Been won really smartly and delivered into the middle, and that one is got away. A little sloppy on the ball there for the lead here. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. That Weghorst. Beautifully weighted ball. Struggling to keep it here. And with a slight hint of alarm, it's nicely knocked to the keeper. Has found the pass. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. To restore the lead. Off the bar. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Manuel Locatelli. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Put into the middle. Well, he got the header in, but it's just gone over.
Yeah, I'll be gutted that he didn't score here. It's a good delivery, sharp movement in the box, but can't find the back of the net.
10 minutes left for play. Threads it through. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Oh, real opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That's arrived just where the goalkeeper wanted it to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Yildiz. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Great instinct there to cut it out. Turan. And that's the final whistle, greeted by cheers from the... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Juventus, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli starts alongside Kefren Turam in the centre of midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3 attackers and the wing-backs joining in as well to cause problems.
Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! And we're back underway at 1-0. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffmann. The defence quick to snatch it back. Good positioning does the job. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Kefren Turam. Plenty of room for Yildiz. Delivered into the middle. A chance under pressure. Oh, it's still in there. Oh, he's given it away here. That's not a bad-looking ball. The ball back with Juve now. This is looking better with every stride. Holds it steady, no worries there. A really good interception to take the ball. Juventus trying to get things moving. Possession changes hands. And tidy work to push it to safety. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, an ambitious try. And it's comfortably gathered. Garcia. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Oh, looks like he could be seeing yellow here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ambitious efforts, and just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Juventus have possession again. That's a good ball. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Yeah, they maybe just need to keep it simple.
There could be something building for Juventus here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. What a chance here! surely. And they scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Now the play it goes for a throw-in. That set up the chance. No way through, possession lost. Having a try, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Garcia. On to Ship. And they won't be going any further.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Now with Francisco Conceição. It's played into the box. The ball taken away from them. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just needs the composure now. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away, it's a decent effort. I just really lacked composure with the finish.
This for the lead. And that whistle brings the first half. We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Miscue in the final third there. Threads it through. Found superbly and in. Goes for the chip. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Kefren Turan. Now with Yildiz. Drifting on and still going. And the promise of something happening is over. And there won't be any rebounds there. Robert Andrich. Ship. Good work, they've got it back. The attack brought to an unceremonious end has to be in the book for that. Andrea Cambiasso. Great instinct there to cut it out. Brilliant anticipation. Now, will the ref be lenient with the player already booked? Turan. And the defence regains control. Done well to get past his man. Opportunity now, and that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Lovely weighted pass, and that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Robert Andrich. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Schick. Oh, real opportunity. Still problems for them here. And he might have made the save, but he also made it easy to follow up and score. He has to do better than that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Turan. Something could be on with this. Alex Garcia. Good work from Juve to win back possession. And still going here. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Jonas Hoffmann. Ball won, well read. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's where he loses it, a timely intervention. Jonas Hoffmann. That's how to keep it under pressure. Schick. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And it's opened up. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Juventus just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Turan. Now there might be a chance to level things. Now, can he equalise? The job not done yet. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Does well to keep it in. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
It's a good ball. What a chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle.
I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Good advantage played by the ref. And the ball back with Flecken. Garcia. Robert Andrich. Catelli trying to get them in. It's all over, and there's real disappointment for you. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello, and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So away we go as Atletico get things kicked off. Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Jan Oblak is in goal. Robin Lenormand plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And they've decided for this one to play with two in attack. Oh, what a really good save that was. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Good work to regain possession. Colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Sirlot. Jonas Hoffmann. Time to get creative from here. Well, that was probably the right pass, but hit with too much on it. He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
To take the lead. And there it is. 1-0 already. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Tapsoba. Read the pass well and cuts it out. From Atletico to win back possession. And he's in there. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
The corner is fired in. Secure hands, calmly taken. Hoffmann. Vardy. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Has to turn them around. What a chance this could be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Closed it down well. Restored. They're back in this game. Koke. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game.
They look so comfortable, don't they?
Promising looking attack from Atletico. Good pressure high up the pitch. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Tapsoba. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Edmund Tapsoba. Jonas Hoffmann. Ball back with Atletico now. Alvarez. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Schick. And Atletico regaining possession. Pass played through perfectly. And the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
Oh, the flag's up. Good sight. All one, well read. Getting closer. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Delivered into the box. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Alex Baena. Possession lost and won. Good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. And that... It's a challenge that has to be his last of the match. He's hit the bar. Robin the Normal. He's beaten his marker here. And the chance slips away. And there's the whistle. Back to it then, the second half begins. Setting up the chance. And away from danger it goes. Marcos Llorente. Julian Alvarez. Promising looking ball. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. I'm afraid that's careless. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, chance! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Ronaldo. Jonas Hoffman. Garcia. Opportunity here. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser. And it's comfortably gathered. Okay. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. Could get it over now. Nosed it down well. This the equaliser. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
little untidy. This looks promising from Atletico. And that's where it ends. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Still behind, but this is looking promising. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Alvarez. Koke. Alex Baena. Ball one back. That's where it ends. Grimaldo. He's in here. And off the frame of the goal, so close.
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. Schick.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit and trying to get them over the finish line.
Flag up here, offside. The line, it'll be a throw. Koke. Julian Alvarez. Alex Garcia. Nicely played through. And it's in! Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but now right back in this game, and just look at the celebrations. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Pulled back here. That was the moment, and it slipped away.
Well, you can see the frustration amongst his teammates. That surely would have won them the game.
Koke. Really good interception to take the ball. Koke. Sirlot. Onto Koke. On he goes. Terrific. It's Koke's delivery. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. And the referee blows for full time.
The league phase is what's occupying players' minds. A testing set of fixtures, and every game represents a different challenge technically as well as tactically. Who will be victorious? It's Atletico Madrid. They face Juventus, and it's live next on EA TV.
And plenty of excitement around here in the Spanish capital. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Well, unable to hold this run, and that's offside. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Real chance. In he goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Koke. Well, eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Not a surefire goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Federico Gatti. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And making sure there was no danger in the end. He has teammates around him. Cambiaso might be able to set up the chance. This could level it. And the pass getting in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And Thuram with the feed. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And just like that, broken up. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Locatelli. Promising position, this. Takes it on! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Nicely cut out. Promising pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And teammates around him. Disappointing end to the move. Oh, he's through here. And they've done it. A goal for Atletico, who now are level. The Bianconeri have given us away. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? That's a good-looking pass. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Thuram. And given away by Atletico.
Through ball from Thuram. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
Showing good situational awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Baena. And danger averted. Well read. Certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position?
Waited well and running in behind. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, fine stop. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it?
Locatelli. Mario. Now with Vlahovic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
And the through ball. And there it is, a chance. Impudent efforts. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply...
Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Jimenez. Koke with it. Ball lost by Juventus. Koke. Very timely interception. Alex Baena.
Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline.
Can they extend their lead?
And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale.
With Conceição. Juventus have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Atletico have it once again.
Margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing.
Oh, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Koke.
In his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Well, the perfect position to read it. Dusan Vlahovic. And he has options available. And it's played into the centre.
Terrific block there. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Hansko. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
And quick thinking defensively. Thuram.
Thoughtful play.
Oh, you bet.
Opportunity here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Koke. Hansko. Alex Baena.
Eyeing an opening.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Threaded through by Koke. Ball is loose.
Well, it just petered out.
Well, it might not get his side back into this game, but I have to say, that was a top-class save.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own.
And the feed from Vlahovic. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Koke. Alex Baena.
And slipped through beautifully. And the goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid. We're well on course for success.
Andrea Cambiasso.
It did look on for them, but not to be.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kalulu.
Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Koke. The cross is on.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kefren Thuram.
Takes aim. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Locatelli.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
It's looking promising. How did they let that attack come to an end? So full time it is.
One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Ajax facing Juventus.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
And that's a foul and a free kick. And it's saved. That's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. Out of play for an Ajax corner. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Francisco Conceição. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Taylor. Has a go. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Kefren Turan. Yildiz. Well read to gain possession. Vlahovic. The defence quick to snatch it back. Weghorst. Good to put them ahead. And kept out razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
And unable to retain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And they've come away with the ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
What a chance here. Off the upright. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Juventus recovering possession well. Kefren Turan. He's beaten his marker here. Now he's in. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Kenneth Taylor. Now here's an invitation. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. And it's in. End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. So they're level at 1-1. And off they go. Yildiz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. For the lead now. Good goalkeeping there. Yildiz. On to Vlahovic. All one, well read.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Lovely setup. Can he finish? block. Ball back with Juve now. Oh, it's hit the post. There it comes to an end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Van Veghorst. Juventus have possession again. Cambiaso. Now with Yildiz. And there's the goal to put them in front. And away we go again at 2-1. Bindal. That's a good ball. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved.
Back to it then, the second half begins. Conceição threads it through. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Yildiz. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Francisco Conceição. Corner for Ajax, a good opportunity to force an equaliser.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a...
Still danger here. And that is where the attack will end. Dusan Vlahovic. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Genuine chance here. Good save and enough on it to get it away too. So much space to attack. Andrea Cambiaso. On he goes, terrific. And the chance slips away. Taylor. Manuel Locatelli. Dusan Vlahovic, certainly influential in the first half there. What have you made of his performance thus far?
Yeah, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled that into them, you know. Keep focused and keep playing through to the whistle. And it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Chance for the equaliser. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Instinct there to cut it out. Vlahovic. And the run goes on. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Close, time to go to work. Now he's in. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. The old lady gets us moving again, looking for a reaction to that setback. Vlahovic. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And here we go, time for the transition. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Find a way through. And a great... Oh, it's a penalty! For an even firmer grip on the game. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
Could be back in it here. Got it away, but not far. And he's done really well to keep that out. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Surely now. And met by solid goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. And that must be so disappointing for them. And they might be in. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Yildiz. Weghorst. Lovely setup, and he's in now. Taken cleanly and held on to. Gatti. Oh, that's really well cut out. The referee playing advantage. No advantage gained, so free kick it is. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Locatelli. And it's taken away. Terrific. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Could take things forward a notch here. Weghorst. They're in here. It might still happen. This could be dangerous. Decent chance. A heroic stop. It's put into the middle. Good stop, and now surely still not dealt with. But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's held on to comfortably. João Mario. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle greeted by... Electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Pierre Kalulu as the centre-backs. Kefren Turan starts alongside Manuel Locatelli in central midfield. And up front, it's Dusan Vlahovic. Good work from Juve to win back possession. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Alex Garcia. Oh, brilliant anticipation. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Sober. And the defence regains control. Ronaldo. So much given away as cleverly won. Stubborn refusal to give up possession.
Just doesn't give them a chance, does he?
And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. That's that. Mario. Possession changes hands. What a chance here. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Loic Vardy. Robert Andrich. Good work to regain possession. Oh, that's one way to stop an attack, but it will be punished. Vlahovic. All one, well read. And it's the keepers under very little pressure. Yildiz gets in the way.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Robert Andrich. They've got it back now. This could get interesting. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Could be something building for Juventus here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Locatelli. Now, this has to be. Come on! And deflected behind. Put into the middle. That was a good header and a good save as well. Really good interception to take the ball. Francisco Conceição. Working hard to win it back there. Juventus moving the ball forward with purpose. Robert Andrich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Arvic. Nothing doing with that effort.
Yeah, keeper had it covered, no doubt about that.
Garcia. They've come away with the ball, and that's a bad one. Just how bad is down to the referee. Conceição given space here. And the attack is over. Good defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
That brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Really good pass. Having a try. Took one for the team there. All given away. Turan. Yildiz. And that is a top quality save. Ship. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Closed it down well. To take the lead. And against the post. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Promising looking ball. And the momentum is lost.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Letting them have it. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good?
Hold on, there's a chance here, Guy.
The wrong side of the defence, offside. Vlahovic. Well cut out. Loic Bardet. Kelly. Terrific chance. Penalty given. Can they take the chance to lead? To restore the lead. And he does the job from the spot. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Grimaldo. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Juventus trying to get things moving. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Play on is the referee's call. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Jonas Hoffmann. Ball one back. Alex Garcia. Good, what next? Could get it over now. safely away. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Hendrick. Alex Garcia. We've got 20 to go in this one. Intercepted, great reading of the game. And here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Kelly. And it's out for a throw. Ball one, well read.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
They're just looking now for that final pass through. Garcia. Oh, cut out well. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They really need to get bodies back. A chip, was it meant? It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes. Still trouble here. Being made to work to stay on the ball. Oh, takes it on. The effort shut out. Well, that's how to clear it. Alex Garcia. Really well done. This could lead to something. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
That looks like a good advantage played. No hesitation this time. Free kick given. Federico Gatti. Now Kalulu.